Hello everyone, I am Rodler and you are watching Real Madrid versus Sevilla Laliga. This is a PES 21 simulation fully recorded and edited for your entertainment. No third party footage, assets, or any other copyrighted material has been used. All content is self produced for entertainment purpose only.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Look at the lineups here, it looks very much, Jim, like a 5-4-1.
Well, it's an attempt, Peter, to put a solid bedrock in place and negotiate the game from there. If they can absorb what comes towards their box in the early stages, then the midfield can begin looking for more of the possession. You can start thinking about a more probing influence on the contest. It all depends on keeping their goal intact, so they won't have to open up and indulge in taking risks at the other end.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Chouameni. Howson. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Valverde. And it's Chouameni. Chouameni. Valverde. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. That's good play. Chouameni. There's the header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Cattell. Raspilicueta. Cattell. And here's Alexis Sanchez. Out to the left it goes. Very nicely done. Muscular approach does pay off here. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Valverde. Cattell. Raspilicueta. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Howson. Chouameni. Valverde. Januzaj. And here's Alexis Sanchez. And reclaimed it in a trice. And here's Alexis Sanchez. It's Alexis Sanchez! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Keeper has taken decisive action. And back out it comes. Driving on and making good progress. Vinicius Junior. Raspilicueta. And it's Januzaj. It's a good run down the right. He's found the way through. Oh, that's neat. Played in with purpose. Bellingham forwards and with intent. Fabio Cardozo. Cattell. Play for a throw. Rudiger. Valverde. Howson gently done. Valverde. Chouameni. Howson head over towards the opposite flank. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Proves too strong. Raspilicueta. Januzaj. Looks to the other side. Strong running down that left flank. Cross into the box. Up he goes! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Januzaj does really well to win the ball there. Cattell. That is lovely. Howson attempts a clearance. Alexander-Arnold. Howson shifted upfield. Chouameni. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Played back to the goalkeeper. Eder Militao. That's really well manoeuvred. It's Bellingham. Januzaj. Raspilicueta. Januzaj. Cattell. And here's Alexis Sanchez. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Howson. Rudiger. Aim forwards. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. He's going to be disappointed with that. Januzaj. Chance here to counter. That looks a good ball through. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Courtois sends that a long way. Lobbed in behind. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Clipped into space. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Howson. And it's played forward.
Mbappe, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution now and get others into the match.
Alexis Sanchez! Vinicius Junior. Howson. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. And he goes cross-field. Howson. Eder Militao. Moved on forwards. Januzaj. Well played, that pass snuffed out the danger. Vinicius Junior. Oh, well measured. Now it's Mbappe. Januzaj. Raspilicueta. Januzaj. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Eder Militao. And it's played forward. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Good take, and is he in? Cattell. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. That's a throw. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe. That's really well manoeuvred. Januzaj. Cattell. Alexander-Arnold gets across to intercept that. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. That has been knocked clear. Now it's Sanchez. exciting looking ball that. Valverde. Bellingham. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Played out to the right. Lovely bit of skill. Chouameni. This is gone, that's a foul. Let's be lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Mbappe! And it's Valverde. Bellingham! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Bellingham is offering a wry smile there.
They've played it short. Plenty waiting in the middle. Goodell is there, and he can get that clear. Now it's Januzaj. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6'20s to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
Alexander-Arnold. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And they can counter here. Januzaj. Januzaj shifted upfield. Goodell. And here's a big chance! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Januzaj. Mokau. Januzaj looks to get on the end of this. It's gone for a throw-in. That'll be a throw-in. Raspilicueta. Januzaj. Some good work on the right flank here. That had too much on it. And that is out of play. Oh, good spread. There will be a throw-in. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Januzaj. Vinicius had a foul. Yes, the referee's given it. And it's Gutel. Raspilicueta. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. A searching ball out wide. Can he latch on to this? Januzaj. And the shot! Gutel stood his ground strongly. And here's Alexis Sanchez. Chance for a shot!
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
And it's Azpilicueta. Can he get onto this? And here's Alexis Sanchez. Sanchez played out towards the right wing. Oh, such a clever touch. Januzaj. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Gutel. Caresses it through. Looks across and plays it in. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That's been won straight back, played towards the other side. Knockout. That's been drilled forward. And that's a throw. That's tidy. Now here's the delivery. Valverde gets good distance on it. Januzaj. Oh, sweet feet. Gutel. Now then, the ball's come loose. Eder Militao gets rid without sophistication. Oh, delicate chip through. Now it's Januzaj. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. And it's Alexander-Arnold. That's very neat. Marcao gets it clear. Rudiger have it back and can go again. Valverde. 0-0 still. The chances though.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the
Shot! Aim forwards. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it.
Fabio Cardozo.
Fabio Cardozo, gently done. Out for a throw. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe! Goal! There is the breakthrough! Perfect place placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Azpilicueta over towards the opposite flank. Goodell. Goodell made out to the left flank. And it's Goodell. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Played down the flank. Valverde. Tchouaméni forwards and with intent. Mbappe knocks it out wide. Oh, nice touch. Valverde. And here's Bellingham.
Bellingham really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Howson. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior spread out to the left. And it's Valverde. Bellingham. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Januzaj. And he has been fouled there. Now it's Goodell. And he's there to get it away. Goodell. And it's played forward. Valverde. Howson. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Over to the left. Azpilicueta shifted upfield. And here's Mbappe. That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Mbappe. Delivery from Mbappe. Alexis Sanchez. Oh, it's come loose. Sanchez absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Eder Militao, Howson, Chouameni, Valverde, Rudiger, Cattell.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And here's Bellingham, and the finish! Vinicius, decent chance! Januzaj. That's really well manoeuvred. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Januzaj, crossing. Out towards the flank. That's Piliqueta. So who's he picking out? Showing good feet. And it's Januzaj. Steaming on goalwards. Nice control. And that has sent him sprawling. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal now.
A formality, we're level. Not much more than a formality.
It's in, but only just. The keeper guessed correctly, and the heart and mouth moment for the taker.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Rudiger. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Chouameni chooses to go cross-field. Piliqueta. Januzaj. It's a throw-in. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Marcao. Fabio Cardozo. Alexis Sanchez. Now it's Januzaj. Raspilicueta. Succumbs to the pressure. Howson. Chouameni. Rudiger. Bellingham. Cattell. That'll be a throw. Valverde. And it's Valverde. Great defending, strong and determined. Cattell. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now he's wondering who wants it. And that was very necessary. Howson. Valverde. Chouameni. Aim forwards. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Can he finish?
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
That's an imaginative pass. Oh, played through for the wide man. And here's Mbappe. Good play on the left-hand side here. Guedel. And here's Alexis. It's Alexis Sanchez! Rudiger. Moved on forwards. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Lovely feet. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Raspilicueta. Howson. Chouameni. Valverde. Howson. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Eder Militao. Valverde. Howson.
If they're happy keeping possession, fair enough, Peter, but it isn't going to help them pose much of a threat by keeping it there.
Valverde. Eder Militao, lofted upfield, and he cuts out the supply. Receives it in a good position here. Oh, he's been flattened there. Well, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. And they've got rid. And here's Januzaj. And here's Januzaj. Turns and goes back. Rudiger attempts a clearance. Cleared away. Hit into the middle. And he's there to clear it. It's anyone's ball now. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Sanchez goes short. Alexis Sanchez. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, he's in! Looking for a decent ball in. Shot at goal! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Mbappe. Valverde. Chouameni. Cattell. He is just caressing the ball. Cattell. That's Piliqueta. Oh, that's nice. Chouameni shifted upfield. Vinicius Junior. Out to the left it goes. Januzaj. Almost half an hour in now. Cattell. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Mbappe. Ambitious ball here. Marcao gets it away. That's a good run down the left. And it's played in here. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. And here's Januzaj. Goes to finish! Alexander-Arnold with the clearance. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Belling. Chouameni. Howson. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Bellingham. Udell wins the duel this time. Januzaj. Cattell. Marcao. Cattell. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Oh, that's nice. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Aim forwards. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Valverde gently done. Defending of the desperate variety. That's good play. Valverde takes the shot. Oh, he's missed it.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Cattell. Time to deliver. Belly. Chouameni. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Lovely bit of skill. He scores! And they're back in front. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And it's played forward. Oh, such a clever touch. Has crossed into the middle. And he's there to clear it. And claimed it back swiftly. Good try cutting inside here. Courtois claims it without any fuss. Howson. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouameni. Valverde. Cleared without complication. And it's been taken short. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Valverde. And it's Januzaj. Vidal played out to the left flank. Played into space out wide. That's the keeper's ball. Howson. Vinicius Junior. Vidal does really well to win the ball there. And it's Azpilicueta. Januzaj. The ball is loose and the chase is on. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Real chance!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Howson. Tchouameni. Valverde. Rudiger looks to the other side. Does really well to win the ball there. Now who's going to be first to this? Marcao. Cattell. That's really well manoeuvred. It's gone out for a throw-in. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. That's physical challenge.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Cattell. Tchouameni with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Rudiger. And he goes cross-field. Bellingham. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Cattell. Januzaj, now he's off and running. Howson. It's run loose here. Januzaj. Januzaj tries making a foray down the right. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Wins the duel this time. Raspilicueta. Januzaj. Fabio Cardozo. Cattell. Raspilicueta. Januzaj. Nice control. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Bellingham. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Raspilicueta. Januzaj. And here's Januzaj. Raspilicueta forwards and with intent. A chance to play it in. That's good defending, very good defending. Marcao. That's really well manoeuvred. Bellingham. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Mbappe. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Oh, easy pickings there. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Plays it out wide. Raspilicueta gets it away. Played out wide. Oh, that's neat. That's going to go a long way. Thinks one through. Well time, excellent interception. Cattell. And here's Alexis Sanchez. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Alexis Sanchez! Oh, it's come loose. That's very neat. And here's Alexis Sanchez. And that has been clubbed away. And it's played forward. Can he latch on to this? And the ball's come loose here. Valverde shifted upfield. Valverde defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Sanchez, out to the right. Very nicely done. Played in deep. Rudiger attempts a clearance. Halsey. Eder Militao, aim forwards. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Knockout. Cattell. Januzaj. Goodell probing pass. Eder Militao is there and he can get that clear. And he's there to clear it. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's Januzaj. Now it's Sanchez. Sanchez, oh, good spread. Raspilicueta. Januzaj. Cattell. Great defending, strong and determined. Valverde. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Decent progress down the left. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Keeper's dealt with that. Calmly anticipates. And here's Mbappe. Fabio Cardozo, gently done. Cattell. Ball's played through. Ball's gone out of play. There are a few waiting for it. Januzaj. Shoots! Really well taken goal. A goal at a really telling moment. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
This is quite a battle.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Alexander-Arnold. Oh, it's played into the area. Caught offside that time. Keeper's got good distance on that. That has found him in acres of space. Can he deliver? Now then, the ball's come loose. And it's Januzaj. Raspilicueta. And here's Januzaj. There are a few waiting for it. And that's been won straight back. Januzaj. Cattell. He's in plenty of space here. Lovely feet. So who's he picking out? Danger averted for now. And that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Bellingham has got himself a free kick. And here's Mbappe. Showing good feet. Mbappe. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Back into the middle. He's having a shot! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Moved on forwards. That's tidy. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Valverde. Bellingham. Valverde. And here's Bellingham, and he shoots! And he's heaved it away. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. And a shot! Shot, surely!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
That's a good run down the left. He is just caressing the ball. In it comes. That is a brilliant interception. Chouameni. Rudiger. Played towards the other side. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And it's Sanchez. Proves too strong. Chouameni concedes a free kick for that. Januzaj. Bellingham. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Goodell. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Bellingham, oh, cracking ball. Marcao. Fabio Cardozo. And it's played forward. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Bellingham wins the duel this time. Valverde. Eder Militao. Howson. And he goes cross-field. Marcao. Marcao chooses to go cross-field. Cattell. Played into space, picks it up out wide. Looking for a decent ball in. Now it's Sanchez. And the shot! Just sails past the upright.
Alexis Sanchez. Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Chouameni. Succumbs to the pressure. Januzaj. Cattell. Raspilicueta. Cattell. Spread out to the left. That is lovely. Plenty waiting in the middle. Goes for a shot! That's a half-decent try.
He really felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
It'll be a throw-in. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Marcao. He's in space and looking for options. A chance to play it in. Now this could be a chance. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Turned it round. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Valverde. He's having a shot! Attempt, just the wrong outcome.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Aim forwards. Marcao. Cattell. Valverde. Bellingham. And it's Sanchez. Sanchez has been caught there, it's a foul. Oh, sweet feet. Alexander-Arnold does well to get it back. Vinicius Junior. Succumbs to the pressure. Gradel. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Rudiger. And it's Bellingham. The referee's awarded a free kick. Gradel gets his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Defending of the desperate variety. Only partially clear. Oh, shooting chance! Out towards the flank. Chouameni. Valverde. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Marcao. Marcao, gently done. Referee's given a throw. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Out to the left it goes. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. And the shot! As Pliqueta clears it away.
Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Valverde. Over to the left. Great defending, strong and determined. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior played out to the left flank. Tries to get it clear. Played out to the right. Defending of the desperate variety. Januzaj. Cattell. Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Marcao does really well to win the ball there. Fabio Cardozo. Cattell. Cattell. Great defending, strong and determined. And they've got a throw. Mbappe. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. Fabio Cardozo. Cattell. And it's Cattell. And here's Alexis Sanchez. Januzaj. Azpilicueta. Azpilicueta with the cross. He can get that clear. Oh, nice touch. And here's Alexis Sanchez. It's a loose ball. Tchouaméni shifted upfield. Azpilicueta. And it's Azpilicueta. Januzaj. The cross comes in. He's overhit it, and it's out of play. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Howson, gently done. Vinicius Junior, delicate ball, and it needs to be. It's a goal kick. Cattell. Cattell. Azpilicueta. Januzaj. Azpilicueta. Now it's Januzaj. Cattell. Tchouaméni wins the duel this time.
Raspilicueta. Cleared without complication. Cattell. Januzaj. Great work on the overlap. Lovely bit of skill. Time to deliver. And here's Alexis Sanchez. Cattell. Oh, that's beat. Raspilicueta. And here's Januzaj. Cattell. Januzaj. Tries a deft little ball. That's very neat. Plenty waiting in the middle. Bellingham did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Raspilicueta. Januzaj. And it's Aspilicueta. Moved on forwards. Raspilicueta. Januzaj. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Valverde. And what about this cross? Marcao is there, and he can get that clear. Howson. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Bellingham has another go! Alexander-Arnold plays it short. Aimed in towards the centre. Raspilicueta. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Howson. And it's Valverde. Chouameni. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Januzaj played into space. Oh, that's nice. Great run on the overlap here. He is just caressing the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's played forward. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Marcao. Cattell. And it's Azpilicueta. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Howson gets it away. That's good play. And that's aimed into the middle. The chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Rudiger clears it away. Cattell. Januzaj head over towards the opposite flank. Cattell. Azpilicueta. Januzaj. Azpilicueta. Cattell. And here's Alexis Sanchez. Over to the left. Spread out to the left. Cattell. Januzaj. And here's Alexis Sanchez. And a chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Now it's Bellingham. Into the channel. Get a throw in. Played it again. And he'll hit it first time! Januzaj, who does have an assist to his name. Azpilicueta. Marcao. That's well seen too. Howson. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Out to the left it goes. Here comes the cross. Cleared away. That's the throw. Fabio Cardozo can get it clear. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Patel. Azpilicueta. Almost an hour gone. Tchouaméni wins the duel this time. Now it's Mbappe. Tries a measured ball. That is a great pick out. Mbappe! Big relief in. Just needed better contact.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Played towards the other side. Patel. And it's Sanchez. Out to the right. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. And it goes cross-field. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Over to the left. That is lovely. Valverde.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this.
Sanchez is fouled. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Drilled in low. Valverde. And here's Bellingham. He's had a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Bellingham really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Fabio Cardozo tries to clear. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
And he's there to clear it. Knocks it out wide. Played into the middle. Nelson can get it clear.
control. Cross goes in there. Keeper gets his hands on it. Raspilicueta. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Sanchez. Raspilicueta. Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game. Raspilicueta. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. And here's Bellingham. Oh, he's found support out wide. Raspilicueta cuts out the pass. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Cattell. Raspilicueta. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Alexander-Arnold chooses to go cross-field. And it's Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Marcao gets it clear. Real chance here. Cattell. Bellingham. Valverde. Howson. Chouameni. Valverde. Chouameni played into space out wide. And that has been clubbed away. Alexander-Arnold moves short. Chooses to go back. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Valverde. Fabio Cardozo gets it away. Howson. Valverde. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Januzaj carries the ball down the right. That's tidy. Cattell. And here's Alexis Sanchez. Out towards the flank. Crossed into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Aim forwards. Cattell. Raspilicueta. Januzaj.
Azpilicueta. Cattell. Now here's the delivery. Clears it away. Chance to play it in. Firmly met. Rudiger. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold is onto it in a flash. Marcao. Cattell. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Bellingham forwards and with intent. Vinicius Junior. Very nicely done. Flashes it across. He's there to get it away. Januzaj. Azpilicueta looking to get on the end of this. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And it's Azpilicueta. Januzaj. Oh, such a clever touch. Can he deliver? Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Bellingham tries to think it through. And he's heaved it away. Was very necessary. Alexis Sanchez. Marcao. Driven forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Looks to the other side. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe, a good spread. Cleared away. Chouameni. Valverde. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Shapes to shoot! Decent enough try.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Cattell. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger, aim forwards. Howson shifted upfield. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe made out to the left flank. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Januzaj. And it's Azpilicueta. Azpilicueta. Showing good feet. Oh, it's come loose. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
The starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Bellingham. Bellingham gets a foot in here. Clearly not happy with that. Rudiger. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe. And here's Vinicius Junior. And here's Vinicius Junior. Corner given. And it's hoisted clear. Cattell. Now it's Sanchez. Muscular approach does pay off here. Howson is there, and he can get that clear. Vinicius Junior. And it's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Delivers the ball. It's an excellent interception. Gets it away. Valverde. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Strong running down that left flank. Bellingham does really well to win the ball there. Bellingham gently done. Marcao wins the duel this time. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Vinicius Junior. Looking for a decent ball in. There's the shot! Fair effort, he reacted well.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Azpilicueta. Spread out to the left. And that is as far as they're going to go. Valverde. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Vinicius Junior clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Raspilicueta. Januzaj. Vinicius Junior. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Januzaj. Alexis Sanchez. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Lovely feet. Valverde. There are a few waiting for it. A real chance! And the lead stays intact, just.
What a chance. It looked to me like he just changed his mind at the last second there.
Tchouaméni. And it's Bellingham. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe takes a shot! And he hits the net! What remarkable powers of recovery! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Mbappe demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. That's good play. Oh, great chance! Valverde. Tries to cross. And they've been given a corner. Oh, what a climb! Oh, should have put that away.
Bellingham has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Raspilicueta. And it's Januzaj. That's very neat. Nice physical challenge. Bellingham with the foul. Now who's going to be first to this? Over to the left. Aimed in towards the centre. Goodell, backward it goes. Bellingham is the guilty party there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Howson gets it away. Januzaj. Played out wide. Very nicely done.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Bellingham. Moved on forwards. Now it's Mbappe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Militao. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Proves too strong. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Howson can get it clear.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Vinicius Junior, and here's Mbappe. He is just caressing the ball.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. It's a fine run, and he's happy to keep going. He's cut it out.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And that has been cleared.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And it's Sanchez. Januzaj played out towards the right wing. Azpilicueta. Januzaj. Now it's chance! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Howson. Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Goodell. Januzaj. And here's Alexis Sanchez.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Vinicius Junior. Alexis Sanchez. It's run loose here. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, smashing header! And somehow he managed to miss it. Deftly away. And it's Goodell. Hit into the middle.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Eder Militao forwards and with intent. Nice physical challenge. Mbappe.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Goodell. And here's Alexis Sanchez. It's Alexis Sanchez! And no, he couldn't find the finish. Fabio Cardozo tries to clear.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Bellingham. Goodell. And here's Alexis Sanchez.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Howson. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a Mbappe!
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Rudiger. Eder Militao. Valverde. Eder Militao, and it's played forward. Out to the right. He's through here. He's shifting through the gears here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end of it.
Now it's Sanchez. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. This is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end of it.
Tchouaméni, 8 forwards. Mbappe. Bellingham. It is now or never. Time is against them. Vidal with a definite foul there. And he's going to have his name taken. Fabio Cardozo getting this one clear. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Valverde. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Just 5 minutes left. Here's the chance to cross. And here's Januzaj. And Januzaj! Oh, the kick has done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Valverde.
They seem to have lost their sense of direction. It should be higher up the pitch.
Eder Militao. Eder Militao. Forwards and with intent. Muscular approach does pay off here.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Now it's Sanchez. Plays it through. Januzaj looking to run onto it.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Eder Militao shifted upfield. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Bellingham laid out to the left flank. They are right into last chance territory. Marcao gets rid without sophistication. Oh, it's come loose.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Tchouaméni. Belling, done delicately. It's come to nothing.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Eder Militao, Rudiger. That is a little undercooked. And it's Gutel. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Punched away.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Alexander-Arnold. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Eder Militao. Howson. And he goes cross-field. Rudiger. Chouameni. Valverde, gently done. Final seconds, this has to be it. Looking here to chip it through. Great chance! Oh, what about that? Late in the day, this could well be it. How very smart. He just got it right.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Turn the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Januzaj. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And he whips it across. Eder Militao can get it clear.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
I think we're just about done here. Belling. Oh, good spread. That is lovely.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Moved on forwards. Cattell. Marcao. Played towards the other side. Januzaj. Azpilicueta. Now is this the final assault? Showing good feet. Januzaj. Oh, it's a great ball here. That's going to go a long way. And reclaimed it in a trice. Belling. Four added minutes on the board. Rudiger. Eder Militao. deep into stoppage time. One good cross, maybe the last chance. Belling. Mbappe. Belling. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Belling. That's really well manoeuvred. The pass is intercepted. Januzaj. And it's Januzaj. Raspilicueta. Januzaj. There won't be another chance after this one. Oh, nice touch. Played in by Azpilicueta. Bellingham does really well to win the ball there. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Eder Militao. Nice control. Courtois drops his gloves on it. Nice and calm. Howson. Valverde. Rudiger. Valverde. Rudiger. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Cadell. Januzaj. Raspilicueta. Januzaj. And here's Alexis Sanchez. The ball is loose and the chase is on. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Cadell. It's a good foot in there. Vinicius Junior. Now then, the ball's come loose. Raspilicueta. Oh, that's a nice ball. Azpilicueta picks it up out wide. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Eder Militao. Aim forwards. And it's Januzaj. That's a nicely weighted pass. Howson. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. And here's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, it's come loose. Good play on the left-hand side here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Eder Militao. Eder Militao. Forwards and with intent. Rudiger. Rudiger chooses to go cross-field. And here's Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham! That's straight down the keeper's throat.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
And it's Valverde. Alexis Sanchez. Cattell. Marcao. Cattell. Marcao. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep, showing good feet. Chouameni. Ball is over the line. Vargas. Joan Jordan. Raspilicueta. Januzaj. Ball's gone out of play. Valverde is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Joan Jordan. Into the channel. He's in plenty of space here. Raspilicueta. Januzaj. Joan Jordan. Cattell. Great defending, strong and determined. Valverde. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. It's Bellingham. Does really well to win the ball there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, nice touch. Strong running down that left flank. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Header comes in! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Steps in, and that's the end of that. And here's Bellingham. That is lovely. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. That's tidy. Now who's going to be first to this? Bellingham. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Marcao. Cattell. That's Valverde. Valverde cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Jordan looking for a runner. Chouameni. Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Looks to the other side. Valverde. Bellingham head out towards the right wing. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. That's not going far. Fabio Cardozo tries to clear. Vargas. And it's Januzaj. Azpilicueta. Now it's Januzaj. Oh, sweet feet. Now here's the delivery. Rudiger gets it away. Cattell. Vargas. Shot a goal! And the finish! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
As Azpilicueta clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
He's played it short. Oh, that's well done, really robust. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well, played right into his path. Very nicely done. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger have it back and can go again. Gets good distance on it. Eder Militao. Bellingham.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Knockout. Vargas. Januzaj. And it's Azpilicueta. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Too long and over the line. And he's heaved it away. Vargas. Bellingham. Valverde. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Decent chance! Great effort, beautifully taken.
And that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Azpilicueta. Joan Jordan. Januzaj. Joan Jordan. Hit into the middle. And the keeper has it. Vinicius Junior. Howson. Valverde in over towards the opposite flank. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior! Just off target.
Vinicius Junior really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Vinicius Junior. He's going to be disappointed with that. Vargas. Bellingham wins the duel this time. Both sides a bit too casual in possession. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Bellingham. Out towards the flank. Played into the middle. Fabio Cardozo attempts a clearance. Played in with purpose. Marcao can get it clear. Valverde. Azpilicueta tries to clear. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Bellingham, a good take in a good area. Caresses it through. And he's there to clear it. Out for a throw. Vinicius Junior. Real chance! Worth a try. Shame about the outcome.
Well, you've got to admire the confidence and the agility. Wasn't too far off either.
Ball's being played in here nice and early.
Yeah, that'll be a test for that defence, but I'd like my players to keep mixing it up if I was in that position, you know, and not become predictable. They've got to avoid that.
Now it's Vargas. And play for a throw. Bellingham. Lovely feet. So who's he picking out? Looking for a decent ball in. Bellingham, and that's aimed into the middle. Bellingham, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Bellingham. Now it's Sanchez. Proves too strong. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Vlachodimos claims comfortably. And again they run up against stubborn defending. Joan Jordan. Spread out to the left. Alexander-Arnold clears it away. Jordan, now he's got space here. A chance to play it in. It's run loose here. Can he stop it going out? Plenty waiting in the middle. Cross goes in there. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Moved on forwards. So just one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Played out wide. Might be danger here. No way through, so back it comes. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Acrobatic effort! Oh, that was extravagant by any standard.
Mbappe clearly felt that he was entitled to try that, and I'm inclined to agree with him. There wasn't anything else on.
Knockout. Joan Jordan. Januzaj. Cattell. And here's Alexis Sanchez. Out to the left it goes. Bellingham. Rudiger. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Good chance here! There was plenty of power on that. Knockout. Vargas. Raspilicueta. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Cattell. Raspilicueta. Joan Jordan. Joan Jordan. He's gone for goal! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Eder Militao. Bellingham. Played towards the other side. Alexander-Arnold. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Looks to the other side. Joan Jordan. And it's Januzaj. Azpilicueta picks it up now. Januzaj. Cattell. Now then, the ball's come loose. Azpilicueta. Eder Militao tries to clear. Mbappe. Bellingham. Vargas. Cattell. Raspilicueta. Januzaj. And it's Azpilicueta. Time to deliver. Played in by Azpilicueta. Now it's Mbappe. Succumbs to the pressure. Raspilicueta. Vargas, can he find the finish? Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Vargas is offering a right smile there.
Valverde. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Raspilicueta. Some good work on the right flank here. Howson. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Alexander-Arnold. That's good play. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Cattell. Short changes him with that pass. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Januzaj. Joan Jordan. Cattell. Goodell shifted upfield. Oh, that's neat. Vargas. That's very neat. There are a few waiting for it. That is a brilliant interception. In again. Goes for the header! Great effort. He flew in with courage.
No complaints about his effort and commitment. He just needs to start heading in the right direction and getting it with him.
Valverde. Chouameni. Valverde. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Great challenge, time to perfection. Raspilicueta. Januzaj. Raspilicueta. Cattell. Howson. Aim forwards. Vinicius Junior.
Bellingham really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Nice physical challenge. Bellingham. Mbappe. Bellingham. Done delicately. And that has been cleared. And reclaimed it in a trice. Run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Marcao attempts a clearance. Cattell. And it's played forward. It's gone for a throw-in. It's Bellingham. Alexis Sanchez. Marcao. Cattell. Joan Jordan. Oh, can he get onto this? Raspinaqueta. Joan Jordan. That's really well manoeuvred. Eder Militao. Valverde. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Tchouameni, and it goes cross-field. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Vargas. Aim forwards. Januzaj. Joan Jordan. Fabio Cardozo, gently done. Januzaj wins the duel this time. Raspinaqueta. Januzaj. Januzaj tries making a foray down the right. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Valverde has found the net here, of course. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Bellingham. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. So who's he picking out? There's the shot!
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Bellingham. Bellingham played out to the left flank. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Tries to get it clear. Lovely bit of skill. Can he deliver? Moved on forwards. Raspinaqueta. That's put paid to a promising move. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Aimed in towards the centre. Defending of the desperate variety. Over to the left. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Cattell. Vargas. Joan Jordan. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Howson. Played towards the other side. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Great run on the overlap here. Azpilicueta did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. It's an inviting looking ball that. And it's Azpilicueta. Oh, such a clever touch. Januzaj. Cattell. And here's Alexis Sanchez. Alexis Sanchez. And the shot! Howson. Valverde. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. It's Bellingham. He has found the way through. It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Well, there wasn't much else on there, so why not have a crack? So nearly paid off too.
Defending, but that'll do. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Azpilicueta. Azpilicueta. Oh, that's nice. Januzaj. Azpilicueta. Januzaj providing an outlet on that flank. Mbappe. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Vargas. Vargas. Joan Jordan. Searching pass he's played there. Up he goes! No attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Alexis Sanchez is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Joan Jordan. What a throw in. And it's Azpilicueta. Januzaj with the cross. Only partially clear. Vargas. Looking for a decent ball in. Howson with the clearance. Howson. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. And here's an Mbappe! That's a half-decent try.
Mbappe certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Joan Jordan. Cattell. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Valverde, and he goes crossfield. Alexander-Arnold, gently done. Vlachodimos breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And here's Mbappe. Chance!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
A period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Azpilicueta. Januzaj. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Nice control. It's Azpilicueta. Januzaj. He is just caressing the ball. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, good spread. Januzaj. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Chance to play it in. Azpilicueta, great chance! Oh, good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Cut it out. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Alexis Sanchez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Goodell cuts out the pass. They get a throw in. Alex Volta. And there's the shot! Decent enough try.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Marcao. Vargas. Alexander-Arnold did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Clears it away. Played with finesse. Brilliantly cut out. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Nice touch. Bellingham. And he's there to clear it. He's still got it, needs help. Big chance! Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Very nicely done. Chouameni. And here's Vinicius Junior. Takes a shot! He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Alexis Sanchez. Tries to dink it through. Oh, nicely intercepted. Valverde. Vargas. Goodell. Raspilicueta. Januzaj. And it's Aspilicueta. Vinicius Junior does really well to win the ball there. Howson. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Out to the right. That is lovely. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Vargas. Vargas. Hit into the middle. Courtois trying to keep this in. Throw it. Gets it away. Chance for a shot! Cleared away. Nice physical challenge.
Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Sanchez. Oh, sweet feet. Vargas. Proves too strong. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Howson. Mbappe chooses to go back. Vinicius Junior! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Valverde, and here's Mbappe. Azpilicueta can get it clear. Alexander-Arnold. Plenty waiting in the middle. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. He's dealt with that well. And here's Mbappe.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Cattell. Clipped into space. Gets into some space. Crossed into the box. And the goalkeeper shapes to shoot!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Great defending, strong and determined. Fabio Cardozo. Cattell. Joan Jordan. Azpilicueta. Januzaj. Joan Jordan. Mbappe. Connection to the game.
Both teams having to rewrite their plans and start from scratch here. Plenty of food for thought for both managers.
Vargas. Cattell. And it's played forward. Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. Defending of the desperate variety. Marcao shifted upfield. Valverde. That's a nicely weighted pass. Januzaj. Vargas. Joan Jordan. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And they've got rid. Vinicius Junior. Howson. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham played out to the left flank.
And it's Valverde. Oh, such a clever touch. Succumbs to the pressure. Chouameni. He's having a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Vargas, Joan Jordan, Januzaj, Cattell, played out to the right, played in by Azpilicueta. That has been knocked clear. Valverde. Vinicius Junior, good strong midfield running here.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Valverde. Bellingham played out towards the right wing. Azpilicueta. Januzaj. Joan Jordan. Cattell. Cleared away. Chouameni. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold chooses to go cross-field. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that's neat. And it's Valverde. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Joan Jordan. Januzaj chasing after it. Valverde. Eder Militao. Valverde. Keeps on running. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Januzaj. Januzaj. Half-time getting close now. Marcao. Azpilicueta. Azpilicueta played over towards the opposite flank. Cattell. Joan Jordan. to the right. That's good play. Cross goes in there. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Mbappe. And that has found him in acres of space. And here's Vinicius Junior. That has been knocked clear. Now here's the delivery. Vlachodimos claims it, and the danger passes. Januzaj. Valverde forwards and with intent. Vinicius Junior. Januzaj. Valverde, aim forwards. Danger averted for now. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham, oh, good spread. Takes a shot. He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's been taken short. Goodell gets across to intercept that. Marcao, gently done. Januzaj. Juan Jordan. Alexis Sanchez. Lobbed in behind. It's out for a goal kick. Rudiger looks to the other side. Short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Tchouaméni. Calmly anticipates. Vargas. And it's Januzaj. Vargas. And here's Alexis Sanchez. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Juan Jordan! And he's there to clear it.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a-begging.
Juan Jordan. This physical challenge. And here's Alexis Sanchez. Sanchez spread out to the left. And it's hoisted clear. Goodell. Juan Jordan. And here's Alexis Sanchez. Well read, and the danger is averted. Moved on forwards. Fabio Cardozo with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Eder Militao. And here's Bellingham. Mbappe.
He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Just the talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. He's got to be in here. Vinicius Junior turns and goes back. Clears it away. Bellingham hurtling down that right flank. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Out to the left it goes. That's tidy. Time to deliver. That's an excellent interception. Marcao. Cattell. Marcao. Raspilicueta. Januzaj. Raspilicueta. Joan Jordan. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. He has a look up. Oh, it's come loose. Sanchez has been caught there, it's a foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Juan Jordan! Howson tries to clear. Goodell goes for the shot! Juan Jordan. Jordan picks it up out wide. Plenty waiting in the middle. Januzaj. Now it's far. And a chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Now it's Vargas. Oh, it's played into the area. Valverde. 4 extra minutes added on. Valverde. And he goes cross-field. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Foot in. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Tries to get it clear. Bellingham. And the shot! Vinicius Junior. We are into overtime. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Back into the middle. He's in space and looking for options. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Equalizer. And it's Januzaj. Vinicius Junior wins the duel this time. Housen. Bellingham closing in on goal. He slings it in. He's shooting! And he's straight offside.
This doesn't even bother him.
Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Tchouaméni. And it's played forward. Bellingham. Vargas. Cattell. Vargas. Mokau. Joan Jordan over to the left. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Bellingham forwards and with intent. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Januzaj looks to get on the end of this. Joan Jordan, and it's Azpilicueta. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Alexis Sanchez! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Well, that looked very much like a case of stage fright. His job is to steer clear of the keeper.
Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Lovely feet. Knocks it out wide. Now that's well seen too. Hangs one in. Oh, what a climb! Needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Cattell. Joan Jordan. Azpilicueta. Januzaj. Cattell. Vargas. Vargas. Joan Jordan. Now this could be a chance. Jordan played out towards the right wing. Nice interception, well timed. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Played out wide. Januzaj. Cattell. Vinicius Junior, who does have an assist to his name. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. And here's Bellingham. Mbappe. Mbappe! Bellingham. It'll be a corner. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Oh, good spread. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's nice. And here's Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Tchouaméni. Joan Jordan. A cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rudiger. Valverde. Howson. Militao. Valverde on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a third.
He looks a really hungry player right now.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. It's Valverde. And here's Mbappe.
Tries a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Succumbs to the pressure.
Januzaj. So what can they make of this? Played out to the right.
Joan Jordan.
Moved on forwards. Januzaj. And here's Alexis Sanchez.
Alexis Sanchez.
Can he finish?
Howson.
Valverde gently done.
Ambitious ball here. And he thumps it clear. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Militao, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing.
Joan Jordan. Cattell. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick.
Juan Jordan. It's a great ball. Played in by Azpilicueta. No, that's too long. Juan Jordan, aim forwards, Januzaj, and it's Azpilicueta. Januzaj in acres of space out wide. Cattell. Great defending, strong and determined. Bellingham. Chouameni. And here's Alexis Sanchez. Azpilicueta. Now it's Vargas. And it's Gutel. No question, that's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Gutel. Bellingham. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And it's played forward. And he cuts out the supply. Gutel. Azpilicueta. Juan Jordan. Cattell. Vargas. Bellingham. Eder Militao. Howson. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Marcao. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Played into the middle. Decent chance. It's a loose ball. Chouameni. That's a throw. And it's Gutel. Gutel. Spread out to the left. That's very neat. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Howson. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Wins the duel this time. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Vargas. Cadell. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Howson.
Alexander-Arnold.
Played towards the other side. And here's Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe has a shot! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Bellingham. And it's Valverde. Time, excellent interception. The ball is loose and the chase is on. He is just caressing the ball. Traumeri. Alexis Sanchez. Vargas. Raspilicueta. So we've reached the hour mark. And here's Januzaj. Out to the right. Juan Jordan. Cadell. Juan Jordan. Vinicius Junior producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Rudiger. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Decent progress down the left. Crossed into the box. Clears it away. That's been won straight back. Howson. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior tries to thread one through. Marcal gets it away. A chance to play it in. Out towards the flank. Oh, sweet feet. Vinicius Junior. Bullish header! No, he didn't quite beat it right.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Marcal forwards and with intent. He's not played the ball, that's a foul.
Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope.
Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Lovely feet. Traumeri gets it clear. Marcal gently done. Vargas. That has been knocked clear. Eder Militao. Valverde. Howson. Valverde. Eder Militao shifted upfield. Rudiger. And it's played forward. Bellingham is onto it in a flash. Neatly clipped into space. And he's managed to get free. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. And he shoots!
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Mokan. Vargas. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Great defending, strong and determined. Joan Jordan. Azpilicueta. And it's Gutel. And here's Alexis Sanchez. Now it's Vargas. Gutel. And Gutel! And he has kept it out somehow.
Goodell really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Eder Militao. Howson. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Succumbs to the pressure. It's gone out for a throw-in. And he's there to clear it. That'll be a throw-in. Vinicius Junior gets his head on it! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off for him.
Mokan. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He was going into that little black book.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Gutel. Azpilicueta. Aim forwards. Eder Militao did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Chouameni. Vargas. And here's Alexis Sanchez. There's There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Valverde moved on forwards. Chouameni, Vinicius Junior, Howson. Eder Militao. Valverde cuts it out. That has been cut short. Cadell. Joan Jordan. Raspilicueta. Raspilicueta. That's very neat. And he's there to get it away. Valverde does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Bellingham. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Vargas. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Joan Jordan. Januzaj. Joan Jordan. Mbappe. Alexis Sanchez. That's really well manoeuvred. Cuts out the pass. Joan Jordan. Oh, good spread. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Away. And they've got a throw. Vinicius Junior, and here's Mbappe, Bellingham, and it's Alexander-Arnold. Can he deliver?
Extraordinary. Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Cadell. Strong running down that left flank. Vargas. It's a threatening ball. Joan Jordan! Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Joan Jordan. Well read. The danger is averted. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Alexis Sanchez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Vargas. Brilliantly cut out. Belly. Mbappe is being harried and hassled.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Chouameni. Alson. Valverde, Chouameni, Alexander-Arnold, it's Valverde. Vargas. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Jordan chooses to go cross-field. Rudiger. That's a little off target. Now it's Vargas. Oh, that's nice. And it's played forward. Jordan. And here's Januzaj. Be a throw. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. Great defending, strong and determined. As Pliqueta shifted upfield. Januzaj. Nice physical challenge. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Aim forwards. And here's Mbappe. Oh, Ray, nice interception. That's well done, really robust. Yes, great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Thinks one through. That's going to go a long way. And that has been cleared. Nice control. Cattell. Jordan tries a deft little ball. Cleared without complication. It's Pliqueta. Jordan! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
As Pliqueta, that's an untidy challenge, free kick given. hasn't been warned.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
That's too far for anyone. Cattell. Fabio Cardozo. Valverde. Januzaj. And here's Alexis Sanchez. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Januzaj. Juan Jordan. Vinicius Junior did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Eder Militao. And it's Januzaj. That's good play. Eder Militao attempts a clearance. So who's he picking out? Oh, nice touch. Vinicius Junior moved on forwards. Tries a measured ball, calmly anticipates. Juan Jordan. And that's a throw. Howson into the last quarter of an hour. Eder Militao, and it's played forward, played out to the right. Oh, that's neat. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Some good work on the right flank here. Januzaj. He is through here. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Juan Jordan. Juan Jordan! And that has been clubbed away. And it's Cattell. Azpilicueta shoots! Valverde. Valverde forwards and with intent. Rudiger. Eder Militao. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Probing pass. That's an excellent interception. Mbappe. The defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Azpilicueta shifted upfield. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Chouameni. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Jordan. And it's Sanchez. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bellingham succumbs to the pressure. Vargas. Marcao. Cattell. Raspilicueta. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away.
This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
And the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Here's Vinicius Junior! Now it's Bellingham. Gets a good foot in there. Jordan. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Very nicely done. Valverde. Vargas. Eden Militao gets over and intercepts. And here's Alexis Sanchez. Januzaj, and it's Azpilicueta. Nicely intercepted. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Eden Militao. Cattell. Vargas. Jordan. Over to the left. Great run on the overlap here. Now it's Januzaj.
It goes to show he is human after all. It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Great defending, strong and determined. Cattell. Jordan. And here's Alexis Sanchez. No way through, so back it comes. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger, aim forwards. Bellingham. Eder Militao. Well, that's well seen too. Januzaj. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Vidal made out to the left flank. It's anyone's ball now. That's a good run down the left. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Valverde. Jordan. And it's Januzaj. Raspinaqueta. Jordan. Cattell. Valverde. Howson. Chouameni. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni, gently done. Mbappe, crossing. It's a mighty effort! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Moved on forwards. Referee's given a throw. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior spread out to the left. Play on the left-hand side here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Jordan, forwards and with intent. Januzaj is offering some sort of an apology there.
Oh, he made it look a bit predictable.
Chouameni. Valverde. Eder Militao. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. Chouameni. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Out to the left it goes.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave no chance to get on the turn.
Azpilicueta, it's an imaginative pass. That's a fabulous ball. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior, over to the left. And they can't read. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Vargas. Can he latch on to this? Howson can get it clear. And here's Yanazai. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's caught him in or out. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And it's hoisted clear. Chouameni. Shot, surely! Vargas. Belling. Valverde. Chouameni. Valverde. And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Vargas. And here's Alexis Sanchez. And it's Azpilicueta. Goes for a shot! No, it's wide. Can get it clear. And it's Azpilicueta. Jordan, and that's aimed into the middle. Cleared without complication. And that's that. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, this was a result that reflected the difference in team strengths. I mean, you felt that all they had to do was release their power and they were going to steamroll their opposition, which